Так, привет, народ. Продолжаем проходить Dragon Age Veilguard. Сейчас у нас идет компиляция шейдеров, но в скором времени продолжим. У нас сейчас по заданию новый спутник. Думаю, будет интересно.
They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
Так, у нас висят задания, которые мы пока не можем скачать, выполнить. Поэтому будем заниматься другими делами. Ну, отправимся в залы Некрополя. Это какой-то некромант должен быть. В трейлерах я какого-то видел подобного, но будем смотреть по ходу дела.
The deeper currents. So, how do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Belara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Да, весьма живописненькое место. Но, по крайней мере, больше повеяло предыдущими частями, особенно первой.
Something weird up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What does that mean?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Took them down clean.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Belara. And it's just Emmerich. Please.
Right, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fade?
Oh, just a little.
We've company.
Looks like we're doing this.
They're attacking from afar! Understood!
magic. It drains everything around it.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter. Trouble over there. Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlethin.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. Is everyone intact?
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place. Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here? The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh, think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
So don't dawdle.
Found the Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Done, Rook.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
A distinct bit.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learned to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the list.
Got it. Watch ahead. There.
A solid hit.
Daddy's waiting us.
Nice work. That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori. Here we go! How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer. Finish them quickly!
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them. They attack from a distance! Excellent hit, Rook! We're halfway there.
Great demon!
A fine hit from ours.
Impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Anton won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
I might be back in the Crow's good books after we saved Treviso.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Mirathus could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Mirathus, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Вот так вот. Хила в виде Нев у нас не будет.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a
Какой
fascinating
классный
place
чувак.
this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thaden. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
somewhere where all the silverware matches.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the Shadow Dragons in Marathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do. It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You'd never know it to look at him.
As long as he likes you.
So what I'm hearing, Hassan, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always...
Just like his daddy.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad.
Not the path I expect. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path.
Just wish I knew what...
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are.
Right.
Привет, привет. Ну чё, не, забрали двух новых спутников. Сейчас покажу тебе их. Это у нас Эмрик, некромант со скелетом, который ходит за ним. Сейчас мы ему только хил поставим. Так, и Таш, охотница на драконов. И Кунари. Вчера еще на арену даже сходить умудрились. Да, но она не транс, она нормальный, ну, нормальный вумен. Просто это... Ой, что я его не надел? Просто вот так сложилось. Не, ну это да. Ну а что ж поделаешь? Новую статую я поставил. Мне не нравится волк, потому что он превозносит того ушлепка лысого. Поэтому будет статуя дракона. И насчет сайдов. Да, у нас появились новые сайды. Фу-фу-фу-фу-фу. Эту бодягу мы не победим. Хосбергские топи через перекресток. Это, по-моему, дальше по сюжету будет. Или нет? Ладно, сейчас будем глядеть, что да как. Да, тут сюжетное задание. О, новое послание. Так, здесь у нас один квест. Здесь у нас сюжетный квест. Нет, то пока рано. Пока что пойдем, короче, в Ривейн. Это вот сюда. Но перед этим зайдем в Орлатанский лес и на перекур. Давай вот так. Да, репутации очень дохера качать. Но я все-таки надеюсь, что сайдов будет больше, и за счет их мы подкачаем репутацию.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Печаль, тоска.
Come back any... If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Так, ну эти приколы мы улучшать не будем, они нам смысла не несут пока. Шмотки для этих двух надо купить. Это хорошая штука. Мать, вот так, купим и это. Вот это интересная вещь, но не хочется. Так, это у нас декор и шматье. Пока что вот так побегаем. Мне, конечно, тот шмот больше нравится. Но пока что побегаем в этом. Я поменял, минуты 2 побегал, и мне разонравилась она.
Back alive. No...
Так, не появился тут сайт, чтобы открыть последнее место. Или может оно само как-то откроется. Может это вообще сюжетная поебень. Наверное, все-таки сюжетная.
I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the cloud.
Так, ладно, сначала, значит, летим в Рейвен. Ривейн, о, господи, блин. 28 сундуков, ни хера себе. Ладно, потом летим в залы Некрополя. И потом по сюжету. Есть, конечно, подозрение, что здесь я еще не могу выполнить квест. Ну да. Поэтому займемся Некрополем. Ладненько, перекур. И потом продолжим. Так, я вернулся. Ну что, теперь сайды. Ну, я думаю, мы их быстро въебем.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
Emmerich was worried about displaced wisps, too.
О, пооткрывались ворота. Такое мы обшарим.
See if we can figure this out.
Ага, все понял.
That did it. Here's one of those scattered wisps Emmerich mentioned. There must be a proper place for it somewhere.
Живописная локация такая.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
I wonder what this is about.
Ну, это ж типа, по сути, фракция некромантов и есть.
We got it. Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. There we go.
О, надо еще к торговцу подойти, поглядеть. А, пока не могу. Квест надо выполнить.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Оп, новый левел. Ага, то есть получается у меня Средние доспехи должны быть. В теории. Стяж, это у нас легкая. Ой, боже, какое убогое. Ладно, пока с этим побегаем. Пока не улучшим. Хотя не, ни хера. Урон от способностей лучше. Хотя... Не, надо ж... Надо ж... Это ж скилл дается. Ну, я полумаг. Я маг меча ж, типа. Ну, конечно, урон от способностей мы трохи проебем. Но типа бафы будут. Правильно же я понимаю? А ну. Да, увеличенный критический урон и увеличенный урон от всего. Так что будем в среднем ходить. Так, все тут обошли. Да. Теперь забираем последний камушек.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
Красивая способность, конечно. Анимация запустилась только на одного типа, получается. А, они по очереди. Да не, ну по урону явно я лучше стал. Может, того придурка ковырять меньше будем. Ну да.
What happened here?
А, кстати, интересно, что там по спутникам у меня 5-й уровень. 5-й уровень. Попробуем прокачать до 6-го и будем качать следующих. Так, одну секунду, сейчас подойду.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Other sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
Must be. Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Well, let's find some demons.
Let's keep an eye out.
Вот и крупный сайт появился. По всему Тедасу, блядь, искать их.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Emmerich said there were hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Prepare yourselves.
Дух любопытства. Интересно. Хотел поглядеть, кстати. Боже, тут есть защита от смерти. Кошмар какой. Да-да. Скрывать шлем, соотношение сторон, субтитры, интерфейс. Тут есть одна интересная кнопочка, по крайней мере, в последней обнове она появилась. Тут не уверен. Боевой текст. Пу-пу, подсказки. А, не, вот она. Ну, только что-то пока что я такого не видел, скажем так.
Better be ready. Do not give in.
Она не транс, она просто небинарная личность. У нее с ориентацией проблемы, а не с... ну, ты понял, короче.
That's a win.
Так, посмотрим, что нам тут спрятали. Ну, плюс к силе смотрителя это тоже неплохо.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that? I've never seen anything like it. And I've been all around Thetis several times.
Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the clouds.
How'd they get down?
Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water.
Ah, thank you for that new nightmare.
Немножко завернем. Интересно, что там у меня. А чуваки ебашат.
How long have the graves been unattended?
Так мы туда не попадем, да? Оно вообще под центральным слоем. Ну ладно. Думаю, по квестам нас туда отведут.
There's a haunting.
О, 30-й левел. Зашибись.
Like an evil Manfred.
Emmerich wouldn't be a fan.
Ой, нужный доспех еще и прокачали. Прекрасно.
I think this wisp wants something. For us? Thanks.
Неплохо. О, и теперь он что-то открыть может. О.
Maybe later, but not right now.
Тут всех этих приколов, кстати, не было, когда я только что сюжет проходил здесь.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
Крутой чувак.
We've an unseen visitor.
They pass on.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Where its words.
Ну да, такой необычный чел. Интересно, какая у него раса.
Trouble nearby. Finish them off. But no one hit him. Nice one, bro.
Прикольный костюм, таким стимпанком отдает чем-то.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
That's a problem.
Да елки-палки.
Time to fight. Ranged incoming. End it now. Coming at range. Nice, Rook. Don't stay there. We're getting good at this.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here. Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
Ну вот Беларии 6-й уровень напялили. Надо будет ее поменять у ближайшей станции. Окей.
That did it. I don't think we can do that right now.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground up.
Things keep popping up.
Так, надо игру перезапустить.
That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about. Something about a spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
Now Emmerich says he steals other people's dreams. Echoes call him Dernix.
My dream. Where have they gone?
Get out of there.
Look out! Behind you! Thanks, Uranus.
End this!
Coming at range.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
Maybe he'll finally get his stolen sleep back. Not getting to ever rest. I'd be cranky too. The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the Demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though. Over there!
You were saying? Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though. Isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
It sounds like the trapped demon in the Necropolis.
It's a greed that shapes you. I'll flay you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
That should speak.
They're hitting us
demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
You're right.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing. We got rid of that haunting in Arlen.
It sleeps.
Excellent work.
The Venatori won't be bothering you.
You have our...
The spirits.
That sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Watch out! Don't let it touch you! Take it down!
It's weakening the fade tear. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Rook's in trouble.
They're at range.
Ranged attackers. You got it. Coming at range.
The story unfinished.
Whatever you say.
Hold on.
His back turned.
They're gone. The fade tear and that revenant. All that's left is its essence. The revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Я решил вернуться к тому ушлепку и забил его до смерти. Короче, есть легендарная, а есть уникальная. Это две разных вещи. Это уникальная фигня, типа розовые. У них есть как плюсы, типа, так и минусы. А вот легендарки, это ты, короче, свое оружие можешь улучшать до легендарного. И оно лучше будет.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Ну да. Так, короче, мы забили его, и с него выпала какая-то сущность. Пойдем ее вставим. Я в теории догадываюсь, куда она должна вставляться, поэтому ничего особенного, то что еще 2 сущности таких надо. Одна вот здесь. И одна вот здесь. Кстати, а мы сюда, по идее, можем попасть. Или не можем. Надо будет проверить. О.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fate flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
If it is a key, is this really a door we want to open?
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Вот, блин, и все равно сюда лезть придется, походу. А может и нет. Может мне не сюда.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Be ready. You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
We have company.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
They're shooting for us!
Snipers!
They're aiming for us! We got company.
Боже, какие ж коридоры запутанные. В первом джедае не было таких запутанных, как здесь.
We need to close this.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
А, кажется, я знаю, в какую сторону он смотрит. Сейчас проверим.
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar? It's like part of me has been here before.
That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
That is way too many.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Ну вот мы опять уткнулись в ворота. Ладно, пойдем еще тут проверим.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
Ну да, потом будет открываться вся эта херобора. А, ну и тут тоже запечатано. Пойдем с нашим некросом новым побазарим. Квест ему сдадим. О, еще каким-то образом после сюжетного квеста мне открылась новая комната, и я восстановил вот эту херню. Не знаю, что она дает, но вроде как менее убого стало выглядеть все это дело.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Прикольная парочка вот эта.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Нехеровую он себе такую комнатку отжал. Прям как Солос в Инквизиции. Да-да.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Интересно, как он может взаимодействовать с нами.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Hey, Hassan.
Прикольно, что они тут стоят, взаимодействуют друг с другом. Он постоянно бумагу ставит.
Need and knowledge.
Does this place have anything on dragons?
Oh, I think I saw something. Let me help you look.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Become a warden. You're the blight. And people assume crow initiations are intense.
I assume they will murder us.
I walked into that. So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Так, и у нас открылась новая крупная локация для исследования. Со своими сайдами и шлюхами. Ну да. Что ж, пошли изучать скверну. Перед этим... О, господи, просяды вот эти вот. Перед этим зайдем закупимся, конечно. Ключ стражей. Шо это, блядь? Амулет. Нахуй нам надо. Извиняюсь за матюки. Это улучшим. Это у нас легкий доспех. Неинтересно. А, это просто торговец. Я думал, это фракционный. Я не помню только одного. Разве в предыдущих частях был акцент на грифонах у серых стражей? Типа, что они прям выращивали их, чтобы сражаться с скверной и все такое. Блин, вайбы этих. Origins, Dragon Age.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. Stop by again.
Особенно вот так, если вот смотреть. Этого DLC-хи, которая...
This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
But there are survivors.
You're here to help.
О, нихера.
You think you and two wardens can fix all this? Come back if you need something.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Это эти ценные предметы, чтобы увеличивать отношения с фракциями, типа. Я подумал, по шматью я пока не проседаю, чтобы бабки на него переводить. Ну, чтобы до хера бабок на него переводить. Поэтому пока что решил такое вкачивать. А, оранжевый это чистый визуал.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Find what you like.
Это чисто, чтобы сменить визуалку.
It came through so fast. I don't have time to grab. I don't know. I know I should have.
You did what you could.
Ну что ж, поехали.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
They're close.
Got the sample.
Mierda. What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
Dark spawn. Everyone ready? Everyone all right?
They die like anything else.
Got it.
Nemera's crossing. Now this. This is a window into what the gods can do with the blight.
О, сейчас будет старый добрый босс-файт. С такими приколами мы уже сталкивались. Ибо он дикий. Проблема в том, что я к нему близко подойти не могу. Походу, надо на посох переходить. Не дорос еще щенок.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
As I was saying. The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing.
Оно-то да, с одной стороны, посох это охеренно. Прям шикарная вещь. Но есть один нюанс. Он слишком медленный, поэтому на такие вот бои, да, можно использовать. Но на толковые замесы не проканает. Ну тут палка о двух концах. Либо скорость, либо сила, как обычно. Короче, надо комбинировать во всяком случае. Нет, тогда нет смысла вообще в двух разных оружиях. Это прикол такой именно у мага.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Trouble scouted.
Well. An echo?
Ну да.
We have company.
О, нифига себе, нифига себе.
Echo? Echo? That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
Ну да.
Hello? Hello? This Echo made promises and then... The father died in the fields. But maybe the mother got away?
Странная деревушка какая-то вот. Чё-то потусторонним потягивает.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Look, are you looking for an excuse to fire that thing?
Ну, конечно.
And Darkspawn are connected. It sent us going after the boils? You need to stop it.
It's down. And another sample.
That's gotta be enough samples.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Да-да. Сам не ожидал.
Signs of a family that disappeared.
Что-то мне кажется, тут загадка с этим эхо необычная.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It offered a way out, then kept them in place. Was it all a game?
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Treviso's really beautiful. The canals, the bridges, the old spires. It's all gorgeous.
Isn't it? I've learned not to take it for granted.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa.
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And
I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I don't know. Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before...
Oh, hello. Good day.
А я сейчас на перекур пойду. Тупанул, надо было взять своего серого стража в этот квест. Я взял этих полудурков двух. Ну, что ж. Так, я вернулся.
You're Rook. You've been helping the Wardens. I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
It can't hurt to check. It'll save.
Да. Ну, вот тот квест с эхом прям криповенький такой. Я так и не выяснил, что это за дрочь была. Что-то, что живет в колодце. Колодец мы запечатали, но типа что-то такое мы не узнали. И оно типа ляпнуло, что я еще вернусь. Ну, что-то в том роде. Скажем так, локация из правильного дарк фэнтези. Не, там тупо текст и все. Ну, я вернусь и больше ничего.
Sanatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Ну да, я так понял, здесь большинство квестов делятся на линейки типа квестов.
What's that sound?
I have a feeling we will find out. They're down.
So this is the cursed manor.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here? What was that?
I heard it too.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Ух ты, какой интересный голос у персонажа. Но тут без подсказки я не решу задачу. Скорее всего.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar? Wait, did a demon just put an idea in my head?
Эта херня должна как-то открываться. Ну, или мы можем просто перепрыгнуть. Чувак, походу, демона призывал. Да и судя по голосу тоже вроде. Ладно, спускаемся в подвал.
The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a body. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgernon.
He wants status and higher regard from his fellow cultists.
More curious creatures. Clawed like moths.
Шо ж так резко-то? Ну да, ну страшно поначалу было. Я думал, он пожирнее.
The Venatori wanted treasure. Found the sealed demon.
They never learn.
Let's look around.
Ну да.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Все, загадку решил я, походу. Не ожидал, не ожидал. Чё-то как-то днищенская загадка. Так, хорошо, а куда огонька? Ага, куда-то сюда, походу. Или нет? Так, ладно, прежде чем его куда-то вести, надо найти, куда его вести. Тут огонька нету. Может, сюда? Не, ну место для огонька, блядь, я даже не представляю, где он должен быть. Тут кроме той херни все открыто. Где-то в подвале. Да не. Ладно, трохи пробежимся. Может, увидим. О! Кажется, его надо было в скелета вживить. Я завтыкал, что такое вообще огоньки, а это ж души.
Targets ahead.
О, запись про эхо. А, просто стишок. Там сейчас замес будет.
Look there.
Так. Надо как-то призвать демона. Значит, сначала вот эту херню загасим. 35-й. Блин. Ну, теперь я тактику против этих ушлепков знаю. Видишь, он когда в сторону отходит, посох промахивается, то есть скорость даже полета снаряда низкая. Такое. Главное знать тактику. Не будем такое надевать. Так, ну хорошо, теперь вопрос, как призвать демона? У меня на повышенный урон он лучше, я думаю. По крайней мере, мне так кажется. Ага, я понял, как призвать демона. Изи.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
We've got to stop them for good.
Там просто в том амуле, который новый, там надо слишком много следить за состоянием маны. А мне это не нравится. Как в домик попасть? Там что-то ценное. Где-то, по идее, узел скверный должен быть, только где? Тю. Ну ладно, значит, мы еще вернемся сюда.
If you're still interested in Treviso, you should ask Thea to show you around.
And Dara, Thea? She's so intimidating.
You're joking, Thea?
She's so... Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
wetlands are unsettling.
Even spite's unnerved. They have layers of unease.
Ну, может, сейчас открылась. Конечно, нет. Да, это точно. Блин. О! Так, ну ладно, а то мы сейчас разрушим. Не, ну лока определенно мне нравится. Такая большая лока в стиле первого Dragon Age, это прям пушка. Сюда мы позже немного. Надо все загадки по порядку.
You got it. Heard ya. Of course.
Сдадим сразу квест и пойдем поисследуем локу.
Rook, always good to see people return.
We went up to Gaspin Man.
You did? And the curse?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry.
О, 2 фракциям сразу плюс. Нормальные задания такие. Есть подозрение, что чтобы туда попасть, надо вообще, блядь, всю скверну с локацией убрать. Вот что-то ее сильно до хера.
More trouble.
Time to fight.
Another Fen'Harel altar.
One for us. Crows always get their target.
И дальше локация идет, охренеть. И вот мы не сможем открыть.
If you're still interested in Treviso, you should ask Thea to show you around.
And Dara, Taya?
Please, go on. If you're still interested in Treviso, you should ask Thea to show you around.
And Dara, Taya? She's so intimidating.
You're joking, Thea?
She's so polished, you know? I bet she never makes a mistake with the silverware.
She does keep track of which ones Viago's poisoned.
Блин, ну тупо ФРЛД из первых частей. Так, а куда же нам тебя? О, угадал. Только не оживляй эту хрень, пожалуйста. Ага, слава богу. О, это получше шмот. Конечно, визуально такое себе. Но визуал мы можем в любой момент поменять. Ну, скверны тут прям до хера. Тихо, 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 тихо.
Good work, everyone.
I went sailing with Hilario once. Take away the blight and the boat ended up like that one.
I found a book in the lighthouse about a demon on a ship. One by one, it ripped the entire crew to shreds while they all blamed each other. It was great. I read it twice. Trouble scouted.
Так, сюда мы не попадем. Правильно, должны же быть какие-то ограничения квестовые. Значит, тут будет квест. Скорее всего.
Right. Got it. Leave it to me.
Вот загадки загадками, а все равно большинство из них на интуитивном уровне решаются. Не то что принца Персии. Иди еще дальше. Ну, отсюда все уже никак никуда не попадем. Ни хера себе его приодел, оказывается. Ага, мы же 2 типов завалили. Теперь мы можем открыть новые врата в перекрестке. Двоих же или одного, ну, в общем, сути не меняет. Часть все равно сможем пройти сейчас. Вообще вот так вот. Ну, этих ушлепков я явно быстрее начал гасить.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
How did you become such a good cook anyway? It doesn't feel like a crow thing.
I was stuck in prison for a year. Thinking about how I'd kill my enemies was entertaining. Until I ran out of ideas. That's when I started thinking up dishes.
Another of those blighted fade tales.
We'll close this one too, but let's stay on our guard.
your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes.
37-й.
It is healing like the last one did.
That means it's weakening the Fade Tear. Stay on it.
Right on him. Take this shot.
That should weaken it.
We need to close it.
In darkness long lamented.
Блядь, он заебал стену кастовать.
There, it's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
А как так? Тупо даже не успел уклониться. Охренеть. Ну да, хорошо, что есть воскрешение, но их не так-то много. Он вообще в рейдж упал. Фух. Чувак под конец вообще, блядь, начал кастовать все, что мог и не мог. Надо пособирать эти приколяхи, аптечки и идти к следующему. А, они все восстанавливаются, отлично. Ну, с какой тут уровень будет? А, тут Орда. О, прикольно. Орда — это интересно. А, нет, тип сидит он на троне. 42-й, блядь. Рано я полез. Хотя на него какая-то другая тактика надо. Ну ладно, мы, если что, в любой момент можем убежать. А у него хп мало. Он такой, это, дамаг-дилер. То были танки, а это ДДшник лютый. Главное не попадаться под его вот эти шары. Блять. Ай-яй. А ёлки-палки. Так, надо побегать, хилки поискать. А, не достает. Промазал. Сука. А ты заебешь.
It's drawing power from the fate tear. It's not. Is it healing itself?
Эх. О, призвал, ушлепкал. А, сука. А к нему те утырки на подмогу, получается, пришли, только трошки слабей. Ага, и трошки больше. О! О! Тихо, блядь. Готово, нахуй. Ух.
It's gone. And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. Another Fade Tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start more essence.
Спасибо. Не, посох это хорошая вещь, если такие вот терки. Где хрен подойдешь. А, знаешь, что я забыл? Я забыл за одного волка. Который вот он. Надо его активировать. И побежали. Господи, хоть бы это сработало. Хоть бы эта херня была двухсторонняя, да. Отличненько. Так, а ну, деревце щось розкажет. Нет. Так, это ж там сейчас может быть last boss.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised. To keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead.
А можем просто получить пиздюлей.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
Ой-ой-ой.
Eyes up, weapons ready.
Большая арена. Только не дракон. Блять.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Ну да. О, 50-й уровень. Прекрасно. Я его своего уровня еле Уф. Ух. Тихо, тихо, тихо. Не, ну я попытаюсь. Ну-ка, смылся. Хо-хо-хо. Ну, пока что он, мне кажется, легче, чем... Так, все, забудь, что я сказал. Я увидел, как у него охеренно быстро отнимаются ХП. Мені пизда. Не, ну чисто в теории. О, он теперь по 3 хуйни пускает. Если бы он хоть чуть-чуть предсказуемее был. Ну да, только в теории. Фак. Спасайте, блядь. Если херачить по его слабым местам, то я нормально урона наношу. Ну, относительно. Но он тупо непредсказуемый. Ладно, чувак, я к тебе еще вернусь. Надо подкачаться, скажем так. О, письмо. Навыки, 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 навыки. О, у меня ж 30-й левел, елки-палки. Винтаж. Ого, со всеми побазарить надо. Это сейчас на базе базаре мы будем закругляться на сегодня. Но базарить тут долго.
The fires are lit.
Сделаем мы комбинацию. А теперь начнем. Какая-то новая иконка, я такой еще не видел. Диалог. Сюжетный, типа, я так понимаю.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillinane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me,
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
А, нифига себе, тут беседы есть доступные только ограниченное время.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Ну да, походу.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrine.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then. At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Has your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgernon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
A hot meal and warm bed in Weishaupt is better than rotting in some dungeon.
It would be, but the food's always cold, and Weishaupt's drafty in the winter.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay, now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
Oh, I don't know. Man for the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Бля.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
А, я понял, что это за диалог.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Ну да.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Но меня вот в биоваров заебало то, что они перерисовывают Кунари в каждой игре по-новому. Это прям пиздец как напрягает.
Lucanus? Where is he?
И где этот полудурок? Только что с ним по... Ага, он возле портала. Ну просто в первой части предполагалось, что Кунари это не какая-то там отдельная раса, а движение, типа, ну, Бушидо, типа, короче.
standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go. Don't make us hurt both of you.
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Там же мужика никаких рогов не было, просто чувак здоровый был и все.
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Так, а ну, получается, со всеми же побазарили, кроме Эмерика.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
О, наконец-то его сайт. Но пройдем его уже, наверное, в следующий раз. Сейчас к шкафу еще надо сбегать. А, он не здесь, он в кабинете. Можно было бы эту херню поменять. Какие-нибудь горы. Так, посмотрим, что вообще у нас тут есть. О, это же этот бронированный титан. А, ну или его. Скромная брошь наряд называется. Ну, да, брошь-то скромная. Блин, Галимаша поглядеть остальные шмотки нельзя. Матерь Божия, их тут. Блин, ну мне все равно больше всего сейчас нравится вот этот вот. Он ей... Да, чучело я видел. Он ей подходит и по внешнему виду. И этот... А, блядь, даже элементарно по внешнему виду. Когда прокачаем их по максимуму, напялим на них элитные шмотки. А может и напялим. Не такие они уже же крутые. А, не чисто это. Костюмы, блядь, в честь богов. А, нет, там будут в конце в финальных квестах открываться костюмы, так что... А ну ж, да? Да. Там, походу, в последних заданиях будут выборы. Я теперь понял, нахера ей шип на косе. Крупноват, блядь, будет. Блядь, они научились у беседки. Отсутствию нормальных этих шлемов. Где капюшоны? Ну, а повседневное что тут? А, все то же самое. Блин, Галима, что с зеркалом только один раз можно взаимодействовать. Ну, с тем, которое определяет ориентацию.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Чувак чисто решил хуи попинать всю игру. Чилит себе в комнате. Да, до следующей части. Там уже дедом старым будет ходить. Так, завтра начнем с Некрополя. А потом пойдем по сюжету. Там нам это... О, господи, как ее... Мориган подкинет инфу, короче. Сейчас я только кое-что сделаю.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
О! Вот мы до 3 звезд и подняли их. Ну, только это еще не максимум. Чуть-чуть осталось. Я одного не пойму. Нахера мне материалы? Ой-ой. Сорян. Господа, я случайно. Вот мне не нравится здесь вот этот бык. Чё нельзя ворона сделать? Ну-то ладно. Все тогда, спасибо за просмотр. Завтра продолжим. А сейчас Андруша пойдет кушать и в No Man's Sky. Чё-то я подсел на игрулю. Все, доброй ночи.